And welcome back to the ending of, well, what I hope is the ending of River City Girls 2. Hey Matt, I kind of didn't realize if you were on or not, but if you wanted to join the voice line, well, I can get that set up. I don't think David's around though, because I think he was out camping this weekend or something. Okay. 2 seconds. That is if I can get this bloody headset to work. Oh, it looks like both the guys are on. Ow!
That didn't buzz your ear, huh?
Well, I think it routed to my TV. Give me a moment. Yeah, sorry. Usually, don't route this to my television. Wait, what the heck is... 2 seconds. That's that. Try it now. Okay. Audio balancing or audio settings. It's a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. Alright, so where were we? Alright. Time to confront the final boss.
Didn't the Giants play recently, or are they gonna play this weekend?
The San Francisco Giants. I
Yes.
checked who they played this week.
I can look it up real quick.
Yeah, do so. So, yeah, welcome again to River City Girls 2, where I hope to cover the ending. I'm Andrew Maltani, joining me is Matt Nescan with David Mansfield.
Hello. I think they're playing right now, man. It's actually live. They're losing by 1 point. It's 2-1 Tampa.
Alright.
Who knows? Anything can happen. It's mid of the 6th, so it's about to cross over into the other team.
Okay, I got everything I needed, so how far off to final boss's doorstep, I wonder? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over.
Nice map.
Have you ever got a chance to explore the Pennsylvania Dutch country?
I haven't.
I'll play maybe one day.
I think Yosha's kind of been mostly in the Philadelphia, the Philly metropolitan area.
Well, that's the same I've been in now. I'm only recently just now getting to camping trip next week. But other than that, I've basically been in the suburbs of the city for years.
I thought you were going camping this week.
No, it's next week. I went up to for a day trip to check out the area. Now next week I'm going camping.
All right, yeah.
Next Thursday to Saturday. So I won't be able to do the next stream with you. I'll be out.
That's fair. I'm just kind of reaching for straws what I'm going to be doing for the next few Fridays in the meantime anyways.
Okay.
I'll do classic Battlefront after this.
Cool.
Yeah, like legit Battlefront, not what we got.
Not the cheap modded dog shit. Yeah. That they keep saying, oh, it's fixed, and then, oh, there's still bugs with it. Yeah, release first. Fix it with a big asterisk later.
That's not how I
do later. Or not, whatever.
I get the money, I get the marketing of it. You have to put out a good product.
Let's make it a regular thing.
True.
I mean, I know it might be good in many ways, but part of being good is being reliable. I mean, I know when I made my website, I put it out in sort of a sucky way, but I also wasn't making any money off it.
Didn't matter in your case, yeah.
I mean, I wanted it to work for people. That's why it mattered, because I wanted the website to work. It's not like I owed people pay money out of their bank account.
Do you use like a website maker software, or you totally did it from scratch?
I did it from scratch.
Oh, HTML, CSS, and all?
CSS, HTML, PHP,
JavaScript.
I didn't. What's his name? From my clan, I should know his name. Cat Gamer. He did the JavaScript. I was burnt out by then. I was like, man, I can't do any more of this. And he took my project and made a JavaScript shell of it of a website. He's a very smart guy. That guy is going places. I think he majored in computer science. I think
weary travelers are welcome here. I hope we meet again on the path of our lives.
These kids nowadays are smart. I know you're sort of one of them compared to me, but
I like it. I'm more of an IT guy than software developer, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm much more the kind of guy who spots things and tells them to go fix shit. I'm not the kind of guy who builds stuff from the ground up. I mean, yeah, I may have a little bit of a designer's mindset, but it's more like, yeah, it's like, this is what I want, doable or not.
Quality.
Yeah, I'm a...
I'm wondering, aside maybe Knights of the Republic, have you really streamed any open world type games?
Ooh, like... Okay, well, I wouldn't really
like full on, yeah.
I really wouldn't call Knights of the Old Republic or most other BioWare RPGs open world in the truest sense of the term. I mean, if
they're not that massive, yeah. They're not.
I mean, it's like
ended.
you get the authority to progress the story however you want, but
it's not like, isn't Saints Row open world technically, or?
Yeah, it is.
Another one is Cyberpunk 2077. That's very open. You can just go almost anywhere and do anything you want to.
Yeah.
I hope it'd be great if they ported Red Dead Redemption 1 to PC. I don't know when that's gonna happen though.
You could arguably say that any of Xenoblade and Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom probably count as open world. Well, granted, I'm not sure if I would call Xenoblade way too open world. Like, the scope of it is massive, but it's more or less a forward point A to point B RPG.
Would you ever want to stream Red Dead?
Maybe.
It's on Switch.
Is it stable on Switch is gonna be the bigger question.
This is it. The final battle. You ready?
Well, hey.
There's a lot of bugs
Tired
on
and my
Switch
feet
games,
hurt.
or are they pretty
You? About the
bad
same.
to be
Let's go
pretty
save the
good?
day so we can veg out on video games. Now you're talking.
Well, I'm
Looks
pretty
like
sure
Sabuko's
anything is
already
better
torn
than
this
the
place
classic
apart.
collection, but anyways.
For her. Kill him, Sabuko.
Yeah, listen to them, sis.
I'm not going to kill you, little brother.
Oh, thank God.
Our family takes care of one another, even if we are not bound by blood.
I won't ever forget this, Sabuko.
Sorry to break up this cute family reunion, but no one's going anywhere.
Yeah, we beat you both up before, and we can do it again.
I feel confident that I could best you both in battle with minimal effort. However, why risk it? Your impulsivity was the perfect catalyst for my plan. Thank you, teenagers!
Sabu family rule!
Don't let them get away!
Alright, time to go down
Hurry!
a
Get us out of
helicopter.
here before those wretched teenagers get the best of us again!
Do what the lady says. Hurry up!
We can't let them get away. Attack the helicopter!
Easier said than done.
So we just gotta get the grenades. And just throw them. Yeah, you wanna knock down purple Fonzie goons? They're the ones who drop grenades. Ow! That was not what I had in mind when I wanted to throw the bench.
Get in the helicopter. Do Airwolf. Don't worry, you got a high enough defense where this can be a little bit moot. Please be mindful of what's happening with your microphones, guys. I can't ever get that third block off.
it's not a great idea to try to throw those grenades point blank.
Why destroy the helicopter when you can take it over and make it work for you?
That's not how this works, unfortunately.
That's horseshit. I guess the helicopter is a living organism, I guess.
Not really. It's just they don't give you any avenues to climb into it. One more.
Let's head inside and end this.
And you would think that these auto guns sitting in front of the tower along with all these high security cameras would have done something to hurt me. Well, the answer is, thankfully, no.
I might have been away when you said this, but is this approaching endgame?
Yes. This is the final...
Same place you went into the first game, right?
Yeah.
This is the final one.
And good news is also I'm right next to a campsite in the boardwalk. So if I need to switch characters, hooray for that. But yeah, I think the only other character I've really maxed out so far was Ricky. And yeah, I did take some of the other characters to the Ocean Avenue restaurant, so I just plugged in multiple controllers and just cheesed giving everyone food or getting them intentionally beat up and then feeding them. So yeah, I believe it's about 4 or 5 goons at once on single player, but on multi it increases to about 6, I think maybe 8 to 10 on 4-player mode. Okay, here we go.
More Yakuza.
Lots more. Think we gotta beat them all up before we can reach Sabu?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, you can use those samurai swords to your advantage.
Alright, I think I may have had the perk where toys don't break if I hold them. So, there's a book, oh, that you can get that increases durability of items. Ah, crap, I could have just reversed. One thing I don't use in beat 'em ups, and this was also pretty apparent whenever I was playing Streets of Rage. I don't know how to backblast. Like that.
What'd you guys eat today?
I made a pasta casserole, so I actually tried to make my own cheese sauce for once. Let's just say it really didn't live up to it, but I'm like, you know what, it's a start.
Jedi. You're a Jedi.
What'd you have?
I had like a donut. I'm not the biggest breakfast person, I will admit. Unless there's pancakes and bacon and stuff involved. Lunch, I had a Subway foot-long Italian sandwich. With a
I had
cookie.
Subway for lunch too.
What was in it?
Veggie patty.
Oh, there you go.
That was good.
Sandwich?
Sandwich, veggie patty, black olives, jalapenos, banana peppers. I like
Dude.
spice.
Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah.
How do I get up there? Sorry, I see a cat up there. I'm just wondering, coming this way or?
What's your guys' favorite type of pepper? Jalapenos are still mine, even though I've tried other ones.
Oh, okay, yeah. And I can't reach from here. It's there. Red.
I don't think I really discriminate, yeah.
Red bell pepper. Oh, I got there. Can I? Missing a few other cats. Yeah, because I don't really tour around Crosstown all that much. Oh, right. I don't need that because I am attacking here now. Yeah, so what I did was just a Parmesan and just the 3 cheese blend you usually put in the tacos. So that was my cheese. Maybe next time I'll get some more macaroni and give that a whirl.
Do you use white cheese or yellow cheese?
Mostly white.
Yeah, I remember the Kraft macaroni cheese, if I remember right, is yellow cheese.
It is.
Yep.
Oh, these slot machines.
You guys ever had fresh mozzarella?
Like, right
In
off
what
the block?
context?
If it's right off the block, no.
As in by itself? Not on
No,
something?
on a sandwich or something.
Sandwich wise, I don't. Maybe I have, but I just don't remember.
My parents had it on their wraps today. Subway is a new thing. They've had the mozzarella there for a long time, but it's a new thing for one of those. I was out in a hick town coming back from Florida, just like a middle of nowhere. And they had a Subway right next to a gas station, but they didn't have the veggie patty, so I just had veggies. I was hungry again after like 2 hours because your carbs won't hold you for that long. At least not me. You eat good protein, you last for hours. With carbs, you digest pretty quickly.
Bombless Pit.
You guys ever play the Spider-Man PlayStation 1 game?
The one
PlayStation 1 or the PS4 5 one?
If it's
the one I'm familiar with is the PlayStation 1.
Are you talking about the one that came like during the Tobey Maguire run of the films?
I think it was based off that.
The 2000 what 2 or 3 version?
That sounds right. I can look it up.
I mean, it was the 1994 animated series, but other than that,
the Fox-ish animated series is more the 90s stuff.
correct.
It was a 2000 one I'm talking about.
So okay, a little bit before or after. Was it based off the footage you're seeing? Is it based off the film or before? Or is the art style a little bit
Before.
different?
It's a different voice. It's a different voice and a different storyline.
Okay.
Spider-Man 2000. Okay.
Yeah, it has what's his name, Venom in it as one of the enemies.
PlayStation, Game Boy Color, N64, Dreamcast. Okay, yeah, this is pre the Spider-Man.
That one was fun though, man. If you ever have a
Yeah.
chance to play that, it's interesting. Gets hard towards the end too. I never beat it. I got one of my cousins got first on it. I wonder how many stages.
Apparently the PlayStation version is rated the highest or best.
Sixth level. I must have got to the sixth. My cousin got. I think I got to the fourth, and my cousin got to the fifth.
It's like it might be based off the '90s show.
Yeah.
Oh wow! The soundtrack was composed by Tommy Tallarico Studios, and they did the soundtrack for "The World Is Not Enough" and "Tomorrow Never Dies" on PlayStation. Yeah.
Some of those PlayStation games were pretty good. There's probably a lot of PlayStation 2 games that I really would have enjoyed, but I was sort of getting out of games by that time for a while at least.
You ever own a PS2?
I did.
The mini one or the big one?
The big one.
There you go.
If it's the one with the 2 USB ports on the bottom, I believe that's normally the big one.
Correct.
Or at least the one that supports the light guns.
The only PlayStation 2 game I've really streamed is Star Wars
Wait,
Racer's
we're going
Revenge.
down
That's
this
it.
Well, that's new. I thought this would end in the past
On actual
again.
console.
Guess not.
What's a beat 'em up game without an elevator ride?
It's not as claustrophobic as the Diamonds Are Forever fight. I gotta stream the Revenge of the Sith game on Xbox at some point.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'll never forget when I streamed it. The Attack Clones game on Game Boy Advance, I literally took a 4K camera down at me physically playing the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I actually did it. Though I think that's the exception, not the rule for how I'll stream those. So,
Do you guys have any suggestions about how to get more followers on YouTube? Because I only have 21 so far.
are you trying to monetize it?
No, not monetize. Just get a little bit more people. That'd be fine.
Just like to hit the algorithm, I guess.
I don't ever comment or anything, so that's probably like it's hurting. One of the things.
Somehow one of my videos in my Starfleet Academy video series got like 3K or 2K views or something.
Wow, that's good. Man.
But that was an anomaly. That's the only one.
Oh, we
How that did, I don't know.
Yeah, we kicked that backstabbing daughter of yours out the window.
Everything is so saturated now.
And
An
now
IT.
we're gonna do the same to you.
Well, it's also the content game as well.
We're underground now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm not saying that high quality content doesn't usually do better. I'm just saying you do have a lot of competition.
These are my new Yakuza soldiers. Stronger, faster, modified to kill anything I tell them without question.
There's some really good stuff on YouTube. It took me a while to find it because when I first came on YouTube, mainly, I didn't know any channels to go to, so I was just using the search option. And you know how you can hit that top layer of YouTube trash, if you know what I'm talking about.
I wish you'd eventually shut up.
It's like Yoshi when I was searching for your channel a while back. Until I learned the exact name of it, I was getting all these like just pages of top layer of search, which was just about the actual video game like Yoshi or the character in the video game.
Yeah. Yeah, that came about from me playing Yoshi's Island back then, and
Was that one of your favorite games back then?
the original one, I'd say yeah. The sequel, a little bit less so.
Was that on Super Nintendo?
The original Yoshi's Island was on Super Nintendo, but yeah, there was a version of it for the Game Boy Advance under the Super Mario Advance series. The biggest difference, other than some of the extra levels they added into it, was changing some of the sound effects to be a little bit less obnoxious. Although the one thing they did change for Yoshi's sound effects was not using his original sounds, but rather the ones from Yoshi's Story for the Nintendo 64. Kind of like how for The Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, when that got its Game Boy Advance adaptation.
$10 says Sabu's behind there.
I don't have $10. Can we just make a friendly bet?
Sure.
You'll never get inside here, though you're welcome to try.
Hey, check out those 3 wires. I wonder where they lead.
Damn it, Ken. I thought you said you
I never had a Game Boy Advance. How many bits were those?
32. Game Boy Advance was 32-bit, I think.
It should have been 32. Although for me it was like a big case of I really didn't care much about it.
I had the original Game Boy, the black and white one. One of my favorite games with the original Game Boy was one of the Contra.
That machine looks pretty expensive.
Game Boy Advance.
There you go.
I have to look that one up. I don't know exactly which one. Yeah, I think what it was Contra the Alien Wars. Game Boy 1989. That's a real
Oh yeah.
one.
Yeah, it was originally on SNES.
Oh, was it? And they adapted it to Game Boy?
They ported it to Game Boy, yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Did you play it on Super Nintendo?
Yeah. I still have to stream Super Contra at some point. I beat the original Contra on stream, but I haven't streamed Super Contra yet. Oh no, Super C, that's what it's called. Why is it called that when it's not a Super Nintendo title, it's an NES title? I don't know.
Hey, Super Mario Brothers was a Super NES title and they called that
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, good point, good point, good point.
Did you ever play the original?
Sorry, you cut out. Played what?
Did you ever play the original Mario Brothers? Not Super Mario Brothers, but Mario Brothers.
The plumbing, the one where it's plumbing and you have to jump under and then you gotta knock out like fuzzy beetles and the like.
Yeah.
We're not talking about the one on NES, the one on NES, right?
It was an arcade game.
It was an arcade game. I believe there was also an NES version. It was also on Super Nintendo behind Super Mario Bros. 3 on the All-Stars collection, and it came standard with every Mario Advance title as the second title available.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think I ever had the chance of playing it.
It's not as much of a. It's not as dynamic as Super Mario Bros. Just put it that way. It's sort of, you know how like a Donkey Kong was all in one screen.
Yeah, the original
It's
arcade
like that.
game.
Yeah, it's like that. Kind of a different era in Super Mario Bros.
Ah, don't worry, I'll live. Maybe not.
Another machine bites the dust. We're breaking things and I love it.
It won't mean anything. You're too late. Doctor, begin the process. But sir, it's still not. I gave an order. Now do it. Yes, sir.
Guess how? I'd like to play this game with you. Guess how much Contra the Alien Wars Game Boy is priced on eBay? What would you guess?
275.
What condition? What condition are we
3,000.
talking?
I think this must be good. 3,749.
That had better be That had better be frickin' factory sealed. Like never been opened or touched. Inside, anyways.
It says condition brand new.
Okay, so that would mean like never opened.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like you were literally in the early 90s and you're going to the store to buy it. Literally, like it's literally the game store literally just got it from the distributor. Yeah.
That's obviously a collector nuts item.
I don't really collect very many factory sealed games, to be honest.
Well, that's something they could accrue. If you get a rare item and then wait like 10 years, it might be more.
True.
If they don't make another print.
Correct.
Even a video, even if I invested in some VHS like rare runs a while ago, and they've gone up. I mean, nothing exorbitant, but I paid like $2, and now one of them is worth $25. Maybe not for the condition I have. It's not brand new. It's used. Depends on how used it is. I'm not looking to sell them. It's just got me interested. I don't buy them anymore. But, like I have the Sound of Music, the CBS Fox version. I looked that up yesterday, and people are selling it for $25. Now that might have been new, mint condition. So that would mean mine would be less.
I think when I got my replacement VHS for Return of the Jedi, I think it was probably about $15, and that was also ditto with a somewhat used copy of the VHS version of Predator.
I can see that.
Yeah, it was.
People do collect them.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would probably have like the OG version of Star Wars. In my case, it's the 95 trilogy before special editions came out. The one with the Leonard Maltin interviews.
That's better than nothing, though. That's getting pretty close. I mean, it's not, yeah, you said it's not exactly the first version, but it's getting a lot closer.
Alright, final boss
Once they
time.
put all this CJ... Oh, good.
I never thought it would come to this, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes to defend my family and my empire, even if it means...
Who's the glowing dude? And why is he like super ripped?
I think it's Sabu, but like jacked up coffee or magic or something.
Your words have no effect on me. With this serum in my veins, my strength has been magnified to such a magnitude that...
You think it's the dark arts? Like that creepy Amada kid?
Hey, yeah, maybe. Unless it's just some old person thing. He is pretty old.
Old people with magic?
Excuse me. I'm trying to tell you about my master plan. It's very impressive. If you just listen for 2 minutes.
I bet it's special effects, like in the movies.
Oh yeah, I saw a movie once. All kinds of stuff glowed in it.
Oh, fine. Whatever. Let's just get this over with.
And yes, he has a gun. He can shoot you.
I am unstoppable.
Alright, that's one health bar gone, and he's being healed by orb magic. And these fuckers again. Ah. Alright, that.
The original VHS edition of Star Wars is selling for $200. And that's not even mint condition, it's just a set. I don't know how many people are gonna pay that.
I really thought I could hide behind the wall for that. Man, I thought I had the good angle for that one. I don't think he's dead yet. Is he? He ain't.
I'll decorate the walls with
Why are these hitboxes so inconsistent? Okay, are you dead yet?
What? How? No!
Okay, he is.
No. This is impossible. I am unstoppable.
Well, clearly that's not true.
At least that serum seems to be wearing off.
Yeah, you look a lot less glowy now, Mr. Sabu.
This is just the beginning. I will make it my life's mission to destroy you, your friends, and everyone you've ever loved. I know where you live. I know where your mother lives.
What did he say about my mama?
Let's get this over with.
Enjoy the ending, everybody.
Quiet! You will show the great Sabu and his family some respect before you die.
That's it, you beat the game. All those minutes seem to fly. Did you think of all the bad guys you made cry? We will miss you, dear player. Blah blah, something I can't write. Couch potato. Thanks for all your time. Thanks for your time. Yeah, you really showed 'em. From beefy hunks to little squirts. Nothing marks a badass like kicking things in a skirt. Such violent escapades. Where were they? Who gives brass knuckles to a teen girl anyway? Yeah, who does that? Real sees you couch potato. Yeah, all the things for all your time. Thanks for your time.
You know, I shouldn't have treated you so bad, Sabuko. I'm sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who is sorry, little brother. I should have been the mature one.
No, it was all me. I started this whole stupid feud between us. I told Dad when you got beat up.
It takes a strong man to admit when he's made a mistake.
Now as soon as Dad is done with those kids, we get a new start as one big happy crime family.
Where is Father? I wouldn't have expected his battle to last this long.
Well, that was an adventure.
Yep.
I think we all learned something, though. About friends and family and standing up for what you...
Jeez, enough yapping. Are you gonna take your turn or not?
Right, sorry.
Ooh, get him! Punch that vampire!
VP2 is so much better than the first game.
Doorbell. I'll get it. Huh? What are you two doing here?
Did you really think we'd miss this adventure?
Yeah, get up, losers. It's time for a rematch. But we already finished.
Yeah, Sab was beaten up, his empire's in ruins. The end.
Idiot! I told you we should have come straight here!
It was your idea to stop for smoothies on the way, Hasabe.
You know I get low blood sugar, Mommy.
Looks like we beat the game.
So what now?
You wanna play through again?
You're on.
That's it, you beat the game. All those minutes seem to fly. Did you think of all the bad guys you made cry? That's right, we're back again. Last time was not
Yep.
the end. And now
That's it for River City Girls 2. Oh, right. Yeah, there's a bunch of other things like cats, cards, and other collectibles to look for. I'm going. Oh, fan-frickin-tastic. Oh, sorry, I had the headset off. I believe it should be available on Steam. I know the first River City Girls is available on GOG and Steam. Although I don't know if that's online, but I believe that's probably just couch co-op only. Because it's only... The OG River City Girls is only 2 players long. I believe the second game should be available on Steam, and that is 4-player online support. Or 4-player
I
couch
just checked
support.
it is. It sells for $40 on Steam.
Yeah,
I might wait till a sale, especially since I have so many other games I need to finish up.
Yeah, I tend to use I got this on a bundle because I'm going it can wait. It's if both games are bundled together. But yeah, Matt, you were wondering about the Arcade Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
It's something like this. Let's see
Super
if I-
Mario Advance.
So
Oh, it's one of those it's one of those 2 or 3 games in one things. Okay.
no, it's more like a 2-in-1 pack, but all of the Mario Advance titles came with this iteration of Mario Brothers. And there's also multiplayer support for this as well, where you can have like... Hang on, I want to get all these guys lined up together at once if I can help it.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
See, it's like all in one. Technically, a little bit more than one screen, but almost all in one screen.
Dang me! you get more points for knocking them all out in one succession. We'll just do like 1 or 2 phases and then I'm gonna go call it.
Yeah, there's not much to this game. I mean, it's kind of fun, but it's not nearly as immersive as as Super Mario Bros. It never changes. It's just, I guess they get faster.
It's not just faster, but there's also more unique enemies to deal with as well.
Oh, gotcha.
So Spinies are just the first phase, but then later on you get Fuzzy Beetles and the like to contend with too.
Oh, see, this is more than the original game. The original game never varied textures like that in the back, but it's cool though. I mean, it's definitely based off it. Original game was all one screen too. I'm talking about the arcade game.
Yeah.
I have no beef with that. I mean, this one looks cool.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs! I forgot the Fuzzy Beetles came later.
If they take 2 hits?
These crabs take 2. I get that fool out. I did not want to do that, but alright. There goes a lot of my leverage. Power blocks only get restored when I advance the level or manage to hit the... Yeah, so crabs, Spinies... Oh shit! Fireballs! So we got these little fuzzies. Gotta make sure you can catch them both at the same time. So these foes usually go in about 3 stages depending on the color, so it's more like blue, green, red, or red, green, blue. So if you leave them unattended, then they'll kick up at here. Oh crap! Yeah, later venues give you snow globe levels, and I'm going, yeah, it'll just keep going like this for time immemorial. Unless you manage to somehow cycle all the way back to the original stage. But yeah, it's like, at this point it's only just Spinies, Buzzies, and Crabs. Alright, those. Unless you want me to keep playing until I drop.
It's up to you.
Why not?
When does it start getting hard?
Well, we're already coming in at the hard stretch, but the time it gets really bad about it is when the menus are all replaced with snow.
I guess you just make it look easy.
Not really. I mean, it's like, could I survive to 100,000 points? Probably. Do I really want to? No. Yeah, if you really want to get, like, the chain bonuses, you really have to, make sure that you're knocked out right next to each other. But yeah, if you let those Frosties, come in way too close or settle in. Yeah, and once the coins get burned, at least once the coins go back to the pipe, I don't think you can really reclaim them. Oh, there you are. Problem with playing with a control stick with an emu that's not really friendly towards control sticks. Yeah, I usually just say third-party emus are much better about handling control stick action than Nintendo's official emus are. Or at least those that are part of the Switch era beyond. Ah!
Mamma mia!
I keep falling for that. Alright. Yeah, let's just keep playing until we drop. What? Oh, right, they have to be on the floor for that to count. Yeah, this is where things just, oh, shit. Oh, those things will just drop out and, kill me straight up. Might as well just call it quits and eventually drop it here.
Choose a game. Mario Brothers.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yep. That was classic Mario Brothers in a nutshell. Alright, and since I'm still underrunning on time because I didn't realize I'd get through tower that fast, let's just finish up the this season of Retro Bowl and then be done with it.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, so, yep, still continuing the Falcons season from the last time I finished up River City Girls, so, yep, this is a meh defense, and my offense is, well, an alright quarterback, the Senate at running back, a good-ass wide receiver, and, well, 2 good wide receivers, and...
The Senate! Oh, it's 4.5 stars, though.
Well, 3.5. He goes up to 5.5, but, you know, you gotta keep leveling him up if you wanna hit the potential ceiling. Yeah, I paid him for a second contract. Yeah, sue me. Alright, so we have the Dallas Cowboys, Carolina Panthers, New York Giants, Indianapolis Colts, Chicago Bears, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers left. And the rest of the NFC South is freaking garbage, but I'm not really surprised at that. Now let's see if we can keep this 11-game win streak going. Wow, Dallas is not that good. Okay. Oh, cool, I get an early fumble. Thank you. Come on, Dak, I thought you were better than that. Ah, shit! Come on, man. You had a freaking catch rating of 8. How do you fumble that? And, yeah, I didn't have enough error, over that. Oops. Okay, now I'm in trouble. Ah, great. Like, I was gifted a free, forced fumble.
I'm gonna go here. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. For catching into traffic. Alright, cool. We got time. Run for it! Dude! Why? Normally teams don't overcome that many turnovers begin the first half, but be damned if I don't try. I'm surprised if I had to dump borders and just to get another tight end as my first or second round pick. Oh, finally we scored. Took us long enough. Take the extra point. Damn it! I do so hate this route combination. Open! See if I can try to drive down the field. Are you guys never on the same page with these plays? Yeah, I've been throwing like 5 interceptions, who knew? Well, 1 fumble and 3 interceptions, and I'm surprised the defense has kept us in this as long as we... I hoped. Let's get out of there. What the fuck? Come on, stop him. Somebody, please. Oh, crap. Great, now even the Senate fucked up. After all of that, I'm still surprised I'm still upright, but... it's not anybody's day today. I'll just get out there and... yeah, this has not been turning out right. Okay. One strong man. Lie down. Alright, everybody's doing fine. And I can hear the munching on audio.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Take the easy dump off and then go from there. No, no one's open. Go. That's gonna manage to gotta stop her. Come on, man. Thank you. Now, can I not miss the extra point next time? Yeah, usually, it was a big nasty case of stream lag. Okay, we're tied. Okay. My turn. No one was open. Again. I need a bloody audible out of these calls sometimes.
What's the farthest amount of yards you've ever gained that you can remember?
In this game, for passing, it was about 530 yards. For rushing, about 210.
That was nice.
Alright, cool. I think we're starting to pull away after all the stupid turnovers. I'd like to thank our defense for keeping us in this game. Wow. That was uncharacteristically bad kicking day I've had. Jeez. Yeah, everyone kind of admittedly played like shit. 4 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Yeah, I have to just play like shit. Make a fully motivated team, and hopefully you guys don't play like garbage the next time around. And I hope our kicker doesn't keep missing. But yeah, that was a really awful day. A lot of rust. Alright, Carolina, do your worst. I keep forgetting for Carolina's 15-1 season, who is the one team they lost to? Was it the Falcons or the Saints? Run for it.
What season? I mean, what year?
2015.
Alright, I'll look it up.
Oh, cool. I scored with the Senate.
They lost to the Falcons.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember, I forgot when they beat the Saints, in New Orleans. There was a whole fight, and then it was like people kept fighting into the end zone, and it knocked one of the end zone doors open. Oh, I almost... I looked like I got away with it. No, those guys eventually got to me. Damn. Thought I had a one-on-one chance there, but, that wasn't the case. Ow! Well, he's in. Nice. Let's just go for 2. I'm gonna keep getting lag spikes every freaking extra point. Oh, cool. Intercepted! Sorry, it was just sirens. Okay. Well, at least we're churning along. Yeesh. Thank you for missing a field goal. Alright. I'm thinking at this point I'm just kind of content to let the clock run out. If I can help it. Yeah, a bunch of dump off routes that end up giving me a mad amount of yak. Sometimes it's more of a surprise when that actually manages to work and I get a mad amount of yardage that way. Yeah, my defense has been really showing up. My 2 D linemen and then getting a amount of interceptions as well. Well, that's why I get with 2 solid tacklers at the line. Their strength is meh, but top form tackling. And out of my 2 defensive backs, one is my speedster, and I use him for kickoff returns. And my the guy who keeps getting all the interceptions, he's the ball hawk of the 2. One with the solid tackling rating.
When I was crunching, sorry about that music. When I was crunching, I was eating butter pecan crunch ice cream. It's awesome, man. You ever had it?
I don't think I've had that particular flavor. Like, I know it's like if you're referring to the candy bar crunch, I've had a lot of those, like rice and chocolate. I don't think I've really had a crunch on ice cream. Let's just take a knee. We're done. Wow.
I'm gonna be thinking of this game every time I see the Falcons play.
Yeah, maybe what I remember one time during 2014, you asked me to try to win with them in Tecmo Super Bowl. The problem was though I could not beat the Seattle Seahawks to save my life, and I was like, damn it! And it's like every time I tried to go against Seattle, it's like get beat outright. Russell Wilson escapes from the pocket and throws a 40-yard dash. I blow a 21-point lead. I'm like, why can I not? Why can I not beat the Seahawks in Tecmo Super Bowl?
Well, I'm back, my scrubs, and wow, my team beat your ass. Okay.
If you're wondering what happened during the Dallas Cowboys game, it was a big mess. A bunch of guys fumbled, and even the Senate fumbled, but we managed to pull away in the 4th quarter. A team in Retro Bowl that always gives me fits, even though in real life they've been kind of sucky lately. The New York Giants. And believe me, since 2014, they've been in a bit of a downward spiral. Yet in this game, they're actually competent, and one of my nemesis teams for whatever reason. If you're wondering which team I beat the crap out of most in Retro Bowl, it's either the Jacksonville Jaguars or, surprisingly, the Los Angeles Rams. And on one of my careers here in Retro Bowl, the Rams went 0-17. I'm like,
nice.
17 in-game seasons. I'm like, someone goes 0-17. I was like, damn. I mean, I may have had a hand in one of those losses, but I was like, holy shit. And all 4 teams from the NFC East made the divisional round. I'm like, clearly this timeline is hell.
I wish you could find Mutant Bowl.
Mutant Football League? I thought...
Yeah.
I haven't played the Genesis version of it, and I know it's a variation of EA's Madden.
That'd be so fun to watch you play that.
Yeah, it's like trying to bribe the referees or put landmines or intentionally kill the other team. And then EA also made a Mutant League Hockey based off their Genesis NHL engine. I thought there was a modern version of Mutant Football League. I don't know if it's on Steam, but I remember it being like a mobile game. I saw a couple of VTubers play through it a few months ago. Though I'm not sure if that's more in a Madden style or Tecmo Super Bowl style engine, and if that's just a straight up turn-based game.
Have you seen a fight happen in a hockey game anytime recently? I don't mean live, like you actually being there, but on TV.
I've seen a few bench clearing brawls, and I've heard of some of those, but I don't think I've watched almost all of them. I forget what was the last line clearing brawl as it. I know it was a TNT game, but yeah, it was just a line brawl as soon as the puck dropped. I'm going, damn. I think it was Rangers Devils. That was just last week.
So I guess on Mutant League Hockey, you can hit each other with your
Sticks, yeah, and
the sticks, yeah.
And then intentionally launch the puck that might actually kill someone.
That's awesome. What a creative game.
Yeah, because I remember Blades of Steel, Konami made this for the NES. You could actually get into fights, and, you know, if you won the fight, you were on the power play. And I still maintain that fighting in Blades of Steel made a lot more sense for the game, rather than being forced into fist fights in Metal Gear Solid.
What happens in hockey when a fight happens? Do they have a similar system of flags like football does?
Yeah, so you could be charged for game misconducts, like you would be kicked out for 5 minutes, or if it was pretty bad, then you'd be thrown out of the game entirely. And then usually, depending on the severity of the fights, whoever is participant to those fights ends up being thrown in the penalty box. Like, both of them would be in the box for like 2 minutes, maybe 5. Sometimes you could have like entire line fights where usually penalty boxes will only fit about 3 to 4 people, but you could, if you're lucky enough, you could probably cram like 5 to 6 people per side. It's a penalty box per team, so it's like per side of the ice.
I was watching some mixed martial arts the other day on YouTube, and there was this one match that lasted literally about like maybe 25 seconds. Maybe a little longer than that, maybe about a minute or something. Basically, the guy came over, slammed another one on the ground and just started punching him, and the ref had to push him off, and he knocked him out.
Oh, it was a KO or a TKO or one of the two?
Yeah. I don't really like those type matches that much. I like to see more development in the fight.
Or it's more or less, it's like, we paid for a frickin' pay-per-view package and now we're done. Or on the other hand, it's like if you're, it's like if you're living out east, it's a big case of, okay, we can get to the headliner faster. Unless it's a fixed duration, in which case you're going, oops. It's like...
Do you ever watch mixed martial arts, any?
Maybe like a few fights on ESPN, but not really. Or at least not too many of the pay-per-view events. Usually for like big pay-per-view events, I just go to a buddy's house for a watch party.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. It's more or less they're paying for the view tickets. It's like bring your own food.
Nice. Do you guys ever get wings?
Wings are good.
Sometimes, otherwise, you know, they're cooked on site. We don't. It's like one of my folks usually does like coated in deep fryer with a buffalo sauce.
I never was a real big wing fan. What I don't get is you don't get much meat on the wing. I guess that's why you have a bunch of them.
Might depend on the chicken or bird, I guess.
But that's why you get like 20 wings or something, right?
Yeah, I'm usually much more of a drumsticks kind of guy, so you know, like every Thanksgiving, I usually just, you know, sometimes if I can get turkey drumsticks, I'll do so, but otherwise, you know, I'll just get like chicken drumsticks and I'll just drop them.
I was always more of a drumsticks guy myself when I ate meat. Cyril will never get off my case where he thinks I'm a vegan. I'm like, I'm not a vegan. But
You're a
I know he's just like,
pescatarian.
I'm far from a vegan. I mean, even if I was just a vegetarian, adding in milk and eggs is a big thing too.
Oh, you're pescatarian, not vegetarian.
Pescatarian, yeah.
Got it.
The reason I eat seafood and not other meat is I don't feel as closely related to fish as like cows and stuff. There's a lot of good stuff in seafood, nutrition. I notice when if I eat like a salmon or something, I feel good for a long time afterwards.
Salmon has omega fatty acids, which are good for the brain.
It's just sad that salmon's kind of a pain in the ass to release. It's always like nuts on the price scale.
It is pretty expensive.
Unfortunately, it's like for me buying salmon, I only get it like once every 2 months if I can help it. Like, I would definitely like to get more of it, but I'm going, man.
Well, the ironic thing is, even though I'm a pescatarian, my day-to-day eating, I mean, is mainly vegetarian. It's just we get seafood every once in a while. Or river food, that's it.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe later down the line, I finish up the mahi-mahi for my fish tacos. I still got enough taco materials left. I'm thinking about doing something like with the imitation crab meat and chorizo sausage. I'm going, let's see how that works out. I was thinking about making shrimp tacos, but I'm like going,
ooh.
You have to give me like a good sauce or like ideas for good components to go with it. Or like a good spread.
Do you like cilantro?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
I mean,
that often goes.
Unless you tell me to try to neutralize it with lime juice or something like that.
Yeah, you could do that. I just know the one Mexican place I go to, I believe, has cilantro on the fish.
Yeah, I just have a sour cream and coleslaw in the fridge.
Sounds good.
That was bad, guys.
You ever had mesquite salsa?
I've only had like dry mesquite seasoning, not mesquite embedded in salsa.
Okay. I might be talking about technically the wrong thing, but what about, I'm thinking more like chipotle. I know that's a whole different thing, but sort of smoky sauces. That's the best I can describe it.
Not in a long while, unfortunately.
That and the Mexican restaurant I go to, they have, that's what they put on their shrimp tacos. It's really good. You'd love it.
Yeah, I think I remember when I was going to the pub that, you know, has the food trucks outside. They cycle food trucks every day for lunch. Yeah, one time I was someone was asking if they had the shrimp tacos, and they said, yeah, they ran out of shrimp. I'm like, ow.
Yeah, shrimp, that happens a lot of places.
Yeah, I think one time, what did I get? I think it was the beef burrito I got. It was like, you know, marinated shredded beef with, you know, rice, beans, and lettuce. Oh, I should have dialed up the gas. See if I can get in the range a little bit more. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can get this kick off.
That was good.
Ah! Yeah, kicking on stream because I had to fight the lag spikes. Not fun. I'm just shaking kicks left and right. I'm going, damn it, I don't remember a thing this bad.
When's the last time you guys went camping?
Wow, for me.
It's been about 20 years for me.
Were you guys Boy Scouts by chance?
No.
One of my brothers was, but I wasn't.
Well, you, Yosh.
No.
Got it. Not even Cub Scout?
No.
Got it. How far did you get, Event? Or David?
I wasn't. I said I wasn't.
Oh, no, I meant your brother, sorry.
Oh, not that far. He mainly just did it because it was fun. He wasn't into like really the rank stuff. He just liked going out and doing stuff with his friends.
Did he age out, or did he just lose interest, you know?
He just lost interest. Got into other things.
Got it.
He just liked the nature and, you know, and he had some friends in there, so. Doesn't seem like it'd be that much fun if you didn't have friends in there.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Unless you could meet friends in there, which you probably could.
Made it all the way to Eagle, actually. Well, me.
That's nice.
Yeah. There was also Eagle columns, too, which you could put on your Eagle medal, or... Yeah. But yeah, I was a year away from aging out by the time I got my Eagle rank, so it's like, yeah.
Did you do some extreme camping?
Define extreme. Like extreme weather conditions?
Yeah, well, I'm thinking on like, you know, no power, no water.
Oh, totally.
Oh, all the way out there like that? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. What'd you guys use for food?
Hot dogs, hamburgers, maybe.
So you just brought
Made our own hot chocolate sometimes.
Yeah, that's...
I'm wondering, David, how far up north have you been?
I've been to New York.
Well, Pennsylvania. Oh wait, I think you have, actually.
I've been to Pennsylvania, too.
Yeah. Where did the term Pennsylvania Dutch came from? Do you guys know?
Weren't they just Dutch settlers in that area?
Or is it just like a generic term for like Germanic settlers in Pennsylvania or something?
That might be right.
My brother said Dutch is just drunken German. Yosh, do you see any Amish in Pennsylvania?
I haven't been that far off into the
that'd
state.
be more like outskirts Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of the isn't Pennsylvania the epicenter for the Amish? Like their main area, region?
Wouldn't be surprised.
So this doesn't go by year. This just goes by season.
Yeah, so it follows just a play until you don't feel like playing anymore sort of game. That some people's careers have gone for like 100 years.
Oh well, the players never die. It never says like he has cancer.
I don't think it would go that dark.
Yeah, and
I'm sorry, that was a little too dark.
yeah, your players typically age out or they decide to call it quits by like 35 unless you spend like a whole bunch of coaching credits trying to make them prolong retirement.
Did you guys ever play what's that? Nagasaki's Revenge? I'm saying the
Not
wrong
me.
word. Let me look it up.
Sounds like a steakhouse sauce.
Nobunaga. Nobunaga is the ambition.
Oh yeah, I know about
If you choose a samurai that is really old, you can die of old age, and then it's just game over for you.
it. Just randomly pick your samurai.
No, you can choose. They each have different attributes and such, like pluses and minuses. Age being a big minus, as you would imagine. Once it got to that age. Well, I'm gonna go watch a movie. I'm gonna go watch a movie now, but it's been nice hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, sure. What movie?
I'm not certain. I gotta find something to watch. No, I know. More of Invisible. Have you seen Invincible? I'm sorry.
Oh, the Amazon series Invincible?
Yeah, it's really good. It's awesome.
Did they finish up the second half of the current season already? Because there was a part where I stopped that I'm going, well, they gotta finish the season soon.
I'm still on season 1, so I couldn't tell you. I haven't looked ahead. So.
Yeah, I'm at the midway point of 2, so I would have thought they would have chipped out the second half of the season by now.
Okay. Well, cool, guys. See you.
Alright.
Just you and me, boy.
Yeah, give it about another 5 or 6 more games. I got 2 more in the regular season. Got this one, the season finale, and all the playoffs. Yeah, that's the price I pay for getting Endgame done pretty soon, not realizing it lasted like less than an hour. And you know what happens, we bounce around with different games, and I might have to decide on what's going to be coming up next for the next few Fridays, or if I'm willing to take on another Friday long-term thing. For Tuesdays and the weekends, I'm still going to be pretty dead set on gunning through trails. I know one thing's for sure, I'm going to have to get a new tight end. I'll just let Borders walk this, draft a new one. Much as he saved my ass every time I try to throw something his way, it's over. But yeah, I managed to get goodies out of him in the third round, but just really wasn't worth the headache anymore. Case in point. Alright, so playoff picture, what goes on? Yeesh. Oh, Tampa Bay will definitely want to try to fight their way into the playoffs. just quietly churning my way along and just letting the Senate do everything until they stop.
Do you know what his last name's official pronunciation is?
For who?
The Senate, the character himself.
No, I don't. Oh, for a second I thought I missed that kick. Oh, that was quite a fortunate bounce. There's too many lucky bounces retro sometimes. And like I said, one of the bigger things that was a little bit missing was having the lineman being able to jump up and bat passes down. You know, just so to encourage you to, you know, not soft toss it all the time. Really? I have to bread basket these for you? Shoot. Yeah, problem with the front of my defense is that there's not enough speed in the front seven. Just my defensive backs who have all the speed. Like guys who don't know how to break tackles. That's who my D-line feasts on at the moment. Anyone with a modicum of speed? No. See if I can get in closer for a good kick attempt. Okay. Might as well just score those insurance points. Well, unless Minnesota somehow gags, thinking I may have not let Tampa Bay into the playoffs. I didn't check the schedule to see if tiebreakers would apply. You know, also for whatever reason, it's like most of my careers in Retro Bowl, Minnesota has been ass.
Interesting.
I'm like, normally Minnesota's a competent team, but not in Retro Bowl for whatever reason. At least not in my careers.
Head developers had a bone to pick with them.
Don't know who the developers were fans of. Although, usually it's like if you're playing with random teams on, I don't think Minnesota is ever one of the teams that are really considered crappy for you to start your career with. Like, Atlanta, definitely, they kind of fell on hard times-ish when this game came out. Houston is another gimme for randomized teams, depending on the favorites, because, well, Houston was legitimately ass. And then it looked like there was no hope for them in sight when this game came out. This last season, though, they actually were pretty damn competent. Raiders I also got as one of the random spots as well. I don't know who else I would get for a randomized spot, or whether speed is determined on who you pick as your favorite team. One time I did get the Cardinals. I kind of forgot if the Cardinals were just, well, okay, their GM at the time was a complete drunkard, so...
Literal drunkard?
Yes. Had a pretty severe DUI on his record, and he actually got suspended from the league for that. Jacksonville beating Denver. Cincinnati beating Buffalo. And of course, Kansas City is still a perpetually good team, so of course, unless you're playing in the AFC West, KC is always going to be a menace. Eagles, Niners, oh, I play San Francisco. Oh joy, how am I going to blow this? Cardinals beat the Giants. What? Detroit jumping all over Seattle. Didn't expect that. Divisional round, New England. KC. Oh, okay, cool. Reseeded, so... I draw the Cardinals. Okay. Brown bird violence. Alright, here we are. Cardinals and Falcons. The NFC Divisional round. Let's go. I set the tone with a deep burn on man coverage. Yes, I can. Jump, a tip, a leap, a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Yep, that's Chris Allison right there. Yeah, between him and the Senate, I've had a pretty good offense for quite a while. Oh, if only I could fix the Falcons' defense. Okay, crap. That was a bad luck. Well, everyone's... Oh, damn. Cardinals' coverage has been sticky. Ah, crap. Yeah, I soft tossed that, right where the defender was gonna be. And I ran into a brick wall there. Oh, of course. Well, I made up all of that. Oh, no one really wants to... jamming all the sit routes. Ah, shit. That was a terrible idea. Ah, alright. Yeah, that was nearly a sack right there. I'm playing a very dangerous game, guys. Oh, cool, it's intercepted. Thank you. I got time. I definitely have a lot of time. Okay, maybe not. Time enough for that. Oh, no, 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 no. You guys don't get to go for two. Yeah, frightening amount of times, if they miss an extra point, they will try to gun going for two, or if you go for two, then they'll match that. I didn't think he had it in him. I'm surprised that pass even worked. Well, a one possession lead. I still got time. I'm enough to go for a kill shot or make a statement. I have no idea where I was even throwing it to for that one. It's fine. It's all fine. I had a receiver wide open. Nice. Very nice. Well, I didn't give him that many routes to work with, so... Alright. Niners Detroit, who wins? Oh boy. New England versus Kansas City. Oh, KC won. I have to face off against it again. Great. And unfortunately, Niners Falcons in the NFC Championship. What could possibly go wrong? Putting up with the Senate. Cool. Now. Jeez. Alright. Yikes. Well, we're getting good chunk yardage, but man, the looks don't make it easy. Oh, and guess who catches the touchdown pass? The Senate.
Our boy.
And I'm gonna keep boinking off the crossbars, and it's gonna keep haunting me. The Niners missing key kicks? I wouldn't dream of it. Ah, frick. Yeah, my O-line's getting a little bit blown up, so... Okay, everything's alright. Let's see if I can go, see if I can drive downfield so I can kick an insurance field goal. Yeah, plenty of time, I hope. Ah! Frick, what? I am lucky that did not end with a Hail Mary throw to the end zone. Oh, jeez. Come on, Portis, you got the guy beat. You can't catch for shit. if I blow another 19 points in these 2.5 minutes, I will never forgive myself.
What's your favorite team to play in this game?
Usually it depends. If I'm starting a trash career, I would say Houston is the easiest one to start off with. Mostly because the rest of the AFC South in this game is just ass. Alright, here we are. The Retro Bowl against Kansas City. One more time. You guys, last game of the season. There's no tomorrow. Yep. Falcons Chiefs. One more time. And unfortunately, I don't think my defense will have the kind of dark sorcery to stop KC. Here we go. I'm not running that out. Yeah, KC has been a pretty big nemesis in some of my files. Except my Raiders profile for whatever odd reason. AC can be beaten. Just gotta get those kill shots. Ah! That was not the kill shot. Run for it! He's in. they are going to be scoring at will, and I have to do, I have to match them tit for tat, it seems like. Oh, yikes. Ah, he had them beat. I just wasn't sure about that. I don't like that play. Right. Let's run from another look. Jeez. Okay. At least I was fairly out of the way. 3 yards of carry. I'm a little bit concerned, but well, we'll make it work. That cool. Of course, it's like I go for 2, they go for 2 and match. Wait, can I make it? No, I can't. I need 10 speed, 10 stamina, and, you know, rest of the offense that can actually block, but that has been a very good break I got. Now, can I capitalize on it? Yes, I can, with the Senate!
The Senate.
Yeah. The Senate. With a 35-yard touchdown run. I'll take it.
Is he like your top player at this point?
So far, yeah. Well, except for the season I didn't have a second-star wide receiver, in which case Chris Allison kind of saved my ass. Yeah, okay, cool. And, oh, shit. And now KC has the lead. Great. Yeah, that's the thing I hate about double-dipping offenses sometimes. But yeah, that kind of adds a little bit more urgency. I can't just run the ball all the time. I mean, yeah, it'll help, but I have to be a little bit more choosy about it. Can I give myself enough time on the clock, or be sure I can manipulate the time such that I have the last possible possession? I don't want to intentionally burn the clock too much where I'm going, oh shit. A terrible play. Well, I'm lucky I got something out of that, but... Come back, come back. Thank you. Ooh. I really cannot go for 2 from that look. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want me rushing for another 70 yards again. Okay, orders for someone else. Get out there. Yes! 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow. Well, stopped at the 5-yard line. Ooh. Yeah, those were garbage looks. Cool. Right, Khalil Palor scores that. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that look at all. I nearly thought I was gonna miss that extra point. Oh shit, guys. I have a problem. If I score way too soon, Casey is just gonna march all the way down, and I will not have any time to respond. I'm gonna try to eat as much clock as possible and then make sure I get away with the scoring. And oh crap. Yeah, I was hoping to just dunk and run my way through, but I wonder if they're gonna tell I'm gonna be trying to do that. Oh no! Guys, I fucked up.
Son of a bitch. You're the chosen one, the Senate. It said you defeat the opposing team, not give the victory to them.
No, it's not even the Senate's fault.
I know, I just want to pin it to him.
I was really hoping that, you know, my wide receiver 2 would catch it and get in there, but I'm like, I'm like, shit. The problem was, though, it's like my defense was ass and they just let KC run up and down. I'm going, oh, really? You gotta be fucking kidding me with all of this. I'm like, why? It's like, how? Alright, okay. You stay. Who else? I'm letting Borders rock and Healthy Tide and one of Pratt or Key. I'll keep Pratt. You didn't like Like, and I friggin' had that, but no, I had to overthink it. I need either tight end or a D line. Wow, this. This is a loaded running back and wide receiver class. Problem is, I already have like 2 good receivers. And I am not going to pick a linebacker who can't really tackle for crap. So much for the 3 pizza achievement. I'm like, I had that, but no, I had to go falcon it up. How is there seriously not a freaking other good tight end on this list I could have burned a pick on? This draft class was ass. Ah, screw it. I'll get one in 3 agency. Yeah, sorry, no 3-peat. I had to go falcon it up. Bummer. I know. See if I can go find some of the other goodies in this game before I can call it quits. But yeah, Event's not gonna like seeing that. But yeah, it's just like my
Win some, you lose some.
Yeah. But it's just like, I'm like, perfect season, 2 convincing victories against the NFC West, and then it's like Casey's offense just mauls my defense left and right. And I can't do jack shit about that. Except like I try to be a little bit more big brained and try to control the clock with the offense, and I'm like, oh crap! It's like the Senate got stuffed, and I'm going, okay, 4th down. It's like, oh, I did not like the look. I audibled, and then I get stuffed at the goal line. I'm like, ah! Not happy. I beat River City Girls 2. I showed Matt a little bit of classic Mario Brothers. I tried to finish up the Falcon season in Retro Bowl, and then it ended as incomplete anticlimax.
Yeah.
Not happy, man. I'm not happy. Well, I'm happy I got the lead game for tonight done. But otherwise, I'm like, ow. Ow. Let's see if I can dig around and find out where I can get some more of the goodies at. I don't even know what I can even do with this one. Blueprints. Find all the cats in Ocean Heights. Technos. Find all the destructible prop cards Heights as well. Where else could any of the cats or the like be? Let's check the restaurant. Ah, there it is. The card.
Everyone is such a jerk face feature in this game.
Now I just gotta go find a cat. Usually around the edge of any given map. So, there's another cat around here. Alright, boss menus are inaccessible now. Okay. Usually cats are hanging around near ledges or what might be considered impassable to get to at first glance, or otherwise it's the edge of the map. We'll see. Cool. That's the... A Smoky Moki restaurant, huh?
What kind of restaurant's that?
Well,
What, barbecue?
you ever had those mochi balls?
I know about them.
What's another place that looks like a parking lot in Ocean Heights? I know there's a main street, but...
Are you gonna ruin that cake on that parade float?
I don't think it's possible to.
Take bites out of it.
Oh, these are all the floats? Huh.
There's not really any bonus areas or anything.
Now that you remind me, there was like a secret door in Crosstown that I don't know if it opens up for New Game Plus or not, or whether it's like in loiter mode after beating the game. I'll see if that place is open. I've just been trying to tour around, see if there were any other things that can be unlocked or the like.
Please enter. Let us. A good one. A good one. Nice move. Nice move. Peace be with you until it's not.
Well, I guess I can start digging around downtown for any of the cats or other crops.
The world's intact, so thank your lucky stars, the girls are back. Best not attack when the girls are back. Best not attack when the girls are back. This is River, and it's time we get busy. This might not be pretty, but this River swing. And it's time we get busy. This might not be pretty. Come on, come on. Yes, of course. Time's moving, so too I think. On a mission to set the guys free. Mount up till they bringing the force. Are they confident? Well, yes, of course. Time's moving, so too I think. On a mission to set the guys free. Best not attack when the girls are back. Best not attack when the girls are back. Not dragged out in hell for ransom. No with the city soldiers marching to our anthem. Luckily, my lady is a bona fide fighter. Homegirl beside her, nothing short of a rider. Oh yeah, they taking names and y'all know what they kicking. Overwhelming force of power, heat and friction. Down to the nitty gritty and meat and potatoes. River City girls are River City saviors. Check the flavor, act behavior. Don't push the bet, you don't lose every wager. Major, so
Well, I already found a cat in this room, so... I already found the one in the apartment.
Nice to see you. Okay. Sure thing. See you later. Have a pleasant day.
I'm gonna see if I can find any more cats that are like. But yeah, let me take a look if that one secret door is supposed to be open.
What's behind the door?
That I intend to find out. You see. Oh yeah, they treat that like.
you sense it? Your story running out of time. Oh, hang like thunder from the darkness. I'll remain unseen and take you down without a trace. Back into the night, I'll slip away. Your will is mine now. Silent footfall, barely witnessed without a trace. Oh, your wicked charm will be erased.
Let me know if you want anything. I look fabulous. I look fabulous. That's all you're going to buy?
Either I need to 100% some other quest or doors up on New Game Plus. I don't know which case is true. Or how many more destructible props I'm gonna have to narrow down. Like I said, like one of these days I have to come into this with a guide on hand.
As in a map?
Yeah. With where all the collectibles are located. Even one quest in the school, I'm like, I don't know, well, am I supposed to break stuff, or am I supposed to find sheets of paper somewhere else in the school. I'm like, huh? Or there's like other places I haven't really touched because I'm going, wait a minute, I don't remember there being high ground here I could get to reliably or something like that. Oh, there's a cat. I still haven't found everything downtown either. I'm still missing a cat, and I'm missing a card or two. Quite frankly, there's a lot I'm missing around here. Well, I guess I can check the bridge, see if there are any cats around there.
On the bridge to nowhere.
Okay, well, I found all the crosstown cats. Now I just gotta find the ones in Techno, send well, it's progress.
bet.
Little children play.
Well, I've come this far. I might as well just see if I can find all the cats. Oh.
Hello there. Welcome to Noki's Smoky Mochi.
Ah, this is where you're parked.
Thanks for supporting me. I'm doing my best.
Ow. Ah, there it is.
Another cat. We done yet?
You know, I want to visit that cat cafe later.
Alright, let's see what our reward is, now that I found all the cats. Gentlemen, cat's out of the bag. Bring me that mouse! Know where I got that from?
Enlighten me.
An American Tail.
All your fancy toys.
We got your cats. Your many, many, many cats. Take them.
Well, technically, they're not my cats, but once I get back in the cafe, we're gonna have the most scrumptious, fantabulous little kitty cat tea party you've ever seen.
I'll bet. See ya, Mihoko.
me some cuddles. I'll be back later.
People with cat allergies, this is arguably your worst nightmare. I'm not gonna do the card hunting. I think I've pretty much had enough of collectible searching for one day. Alright. Down and uptown prop smashing, huh? Damn, I don't even know where to think of looking anymore. Maybe the apartments in Uptown. A lot of things to smash. A lot of props.
Right.
Moving shadow, graceful power made by design. Oh, can you sense it? Your story running out of time. Oh, hit like thunder from the darkness, I'll remain unseen and take you down without a trace. Back into the night, I'll slip away. Your will is mine.
Maybe one of these days, I'll probably get this game again on Steam, or if it's available on GOG, and then co-op. Why not? Unless the cross-platform co-op part works, in which case I'm willing to.
Is it cross-platform though?
River City Girls 2, I believe, should be cross-platform because apparently there is an option for it.
Closing it slowly, calculated. I've come for you. Oh, hit like thunder from the darkness. I'll remain unseen and take you down without a trace.
Apparently, Kyoko's bedroom and balcony don't count as a hideout. Yeah, I kind of have to wonder what's behind door number 13, if that's supposed to be like a 2 Game Plus exclusive bonus dungeon. Yeah, it looks like you might be able to play. I don't know if you can play with people on Steam, but it looks like you can play with people on PS4 at least.
There you go.
Of course, if anyone is willing to tell me that I'm proven wrong or not, go ahead. And there's also, you know, for online play, there's always like these massive ass disclaimers. I think in River City Girls' case, it was like your standard EULA length, plus a bunch of we're not responsible for any damage you do to yourself or your property unless we royally fuck up. Yeah, there are a couple of gripes I had with River City Girls 2, mostly about progression and a little bit of how we have to go a little bit all over the place for collectibles. And yeah, sometimes it's like some bosses just either weren't responsive or just a little bit of slight jank compared to other beat 'em ups I've played. So yeah, there's that. 2, I would argue, did have better combat compared to 1, but I think 1, the narrative flow for 1, I think, was a little bit better, or at least flowed a bit more naturally. But yeah, 2's controls were a little bit iffier on the whole. Alright, well, that's one day of finales done. Tomorrow night and Sunday evening, if necessary, we'll be doing another finale this week in The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. I gotta go stop a psychopharmacologist. Emphasis on the psycho. And then what happens after I'm done with that? After Zero, I'm willing to jump into its immediate sequel, Trails to Azure, so I don't know if I'm gonna get that started this upcoming Tuesday or start it next Saturday or Sunday. Tuesdays and Fridays, though, in the meantime, I'm gonna just waffle around with a bit of filler episodes. I haven't really picked anything else mid to long term, or just another 20-hour game for Fridays in the meantime. We'll play it by ear. Alright. Yeah. It's been quite the adventure. And then blowing it. Showing you classic Mario Brothers, and then blowing it in Falcons-esque fashion and retro, and then cool, I got all the cats. So, closing time, Mott. Last call.
I'll be on with Battlefront maybe like 20 minutes or so. And tomorrow I'll hopefully wrap up the Aztec campaign on the Conquerors of Asian Empires 2, and then Sunday or Monday I'll continue on with Zelda 2: The Adventures of Link. It's an interesting game for sure, but it can get really rough if you don't know what you're doing. So,
which installment of Battlefront, and are you running through main story, or are you running through one of the side modes?
Oh, I'm doing for Battlefront. I'm doing Galactic Conquest, and I'm doing on legit original Xbox, no emulation, legit console.
All right. Oh, okay.
Legit original, yeah.
Well, I was asking about the game mode, more or less. So okay.
Oh yeah, of course you already know. Yeah, Galactic Conquest. I did the campaign, and now I'm kind of in the last few of the Galactic Conquest stuff. I think I'll be done with that by next week. Then I think I'll do a Bond title after I'm done with the original Battlefront. Just switch it up. I'm not counting the no auto aim challenge I did. I haven't really streamed a new Bond game in a bit. I think the last one I did was Nightfire. So I'm debating whether to do From Russia of Love or Everything or Nothing. So on original Xbox.
Everything or
I
Nothing
might
came
do,
first, so probably that one first.
yeah. Though chronologically, Frontier Love takes place first, but yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's more or less you got to get a feel for the mechanics and Everything or Nothing. I don't know how much From Russia with Love cleaned it up because it's apparently the same mechanics, third-person gameplay loop. So
Yes.
might as well just start with the title that used that, so you could get a little bit more familiar with it.
Maybe. I beat both games. It's been a couple years, but I beat both of them on regular difficulty. Yeah. Don't expect me to do 007 racing anytime soon, though. I probably will. I did as a joke about a year ago, but just a one-off stream. But yeah, don't expect me to have that on a high priority as far as doing it anytime soon.
Like I said, you might as well just do the original Midway Spy Hunter. You might as well just like do that if it's like you're just gonna be driving and blowing shit up.
It's called 007 Racing. It's not 007, drive the car, or 007 Vehicle Edition. No, it's 007 Racing. You think you'd be racing in Mario Kart or something, but no, it's not that at all.
Or what is it, like freaking Gran Turismo with the Aston Martins?
Yes, kinda. That'd be cool. I think Forza Motorsport, Aston Martin was a dealership you can go through, get their cars. But yeah, that's pretty much. I think that's my overall plan as far as I can see. But yeah, I don't know. I might do eeny, meeny, miny, mo when choosing one of the two games I want to play.
Yeah, I might be wandering around with a few other titles in the wilderness in the meantime until I get trails settled. As in, I might do Paper Mario 64 just for kicks and gigs until the Switch version of Thousand Year Door comes out, in which case I'm like, yeah, okay. Couple of 20-hour RPGs on Friday, which is more or less like maybe 2 to 3 hours a chapter, assuming 7 or 8 chapters. So 1,000 Year Door is a little bit harder on average. I'm just going to tell you guys, if I get around to streaming that, no matter what version, I am going to despise Twilight Town. That chapter can go eat a big fat one, for all I care.
Oh, a big fat what?
Fill in the blank.
Yeah.
Oh, what else? Like, maybe if I want to keep going on and try to get a little bit more comfortable with Valkyria Chronicles, maybe that, maybe Star Ocean, maybe one of the OG Final Fantasy installments. I'm a little bit torn about whether to do Pixel Remaster or the advanced versions, or in the case of 3 or 4, the PSP versions. I'm not going to do the DS version until, one, I upgrade the system spec, and 2, find a much more comfortable DS emulator to use. Unless BizHawk has come a long way with it, but I'd have to try it out. I'm not going to be holding my breath anytime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, yep. Trails tomorrow, and then once I get pretty settled, I'll continue on with the Trails. We'll do Trails to Azure Tuesdays and the weekends after I'm done with Zero. So, yeah, I'm gonna do just another filler on Tuesday. So, yeah, Tuesday, Friday, it's gonna be filler. Saturday or Sunday, I'll start Trails anew. Then we'll burn on through the rest of Crossbell right there. Azure is one of the peak titles in Trails, especially if you've played it front. If you played the franchise front to back, starting with Sky. Then after Azure's done, I anticipate that being another 80 to 100 hour RPG. For that, I don't know if I managed to make it to. If I managed to finish that before fall, what I'm going to be doing for the weekends there. Yeah, I want to start Cold Steel next year. I was going to think about doing East 10 Nordics. I thought it was going to come out in July, but fortunately, from what I heard, it's going to be in the fall, so it's going to be way too late to do anything on that front.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Maybe I can revisit some of the classic titles, and then we'll go from there before starting Nordics. Or I don't know if I want to do Dawn or Nox again, because those are like 50 plus hours. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the time to do that again. Because I saved those for Sundays, and that's when I had the endurance to go like 4 to 6 hours on those.
6 hours is your max for a stream?
Yeah. I've had like a handful that have run. I think my longest one was 6.5. And that was on a Tuesday night. I'm going, I do not want to do that again.
I feel ya. I know. Oddly enough, my Zelda 2 cartridge isn't really prone to wiping my data off. If I restart the console improperly too many times, or the way you should restart it or power it off.
Maybe next Friday, do you want me to take a whirl at Zelda 2 to show you how it might be done a little bit?
Yeah, sure, because, yeah, it's, I think you'd probably say I've done some pretty damn sloppy work there.
Well, then again, Zelda 2 is a pretty hard game to get into. Or rather, for a first timer, yeah. I did make it to the Great Palace, but I have not beaten that.
Is that the final stage?
Yeah. Here's the saving grace, and the manual will tell you this, though. Once you make it past Death Valley and go to the Great Palace, if you die at the Great Palace, you just start straight up from the Great Palace. You don't have to make the entire Death Valley trek.
Oh, cool. Like you won't go back to the palace that Zelda's at?
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, it's like if you make it to the Great Palace, if you die, you start from there. Just the thing is, though, it's like I don't think there's any one-up dolls in the Great Palace, and yeah, for that one, from what I heard, it's basically consult a map. There are a lot of dead ends, and you really want to get to the final boss at full health if you can.
That wouldn't be Ganon, right? Because he's dead.
Ganon's pretty much dead.
This is not Simon's Quest, pretty much, unless you completely die.
You could probably say that.
Who's the bad guy if it's not Ganon?
You'll find out. But yeah, admittedly, at a certain point, I just print out the maps or just keep pictures of them aside, because
I mean the game box came out the map, so it's not totally unfair.
Yeah, otherwise, back in the day, it's like you just had to draw it out on a piece of paper, or draw the maps on graphing paper.
Oh, you mean when you're at the location?
Yeah, that was basically Metroid's MO, as well as you just draw the maps as you go along.
Be sure you don't make a mistake. Is Zelda 2 viewed as a black sheep?
Yes.
And isn't the fan base kind of split about it?
Arguably so. It's really telling when Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo is considered a return to form.
Like, it was just like, wow, this is just totally different. So we have to go back to what worked.
Yes.
Didn't James Sangaviano beat it?
I'm not sure if it was if James alone beat it, but I believe James and Mike did it together.
Oh, they kind of traded. Oh yeah, it's not it's a one player experience, but yeah, there's the 2 controller bullshit to save games without having to die and then save. I think that was the case for the first Zelda too.
Yep.
Still think I'm a freaking maniac for doing what I did with that game. $10 for each quest, I think. Of course, there's breaks and stuff, but yeah, that was wow. I don't think I'll ever do that again. But anyways. Yep, looking forward to the week ahead, boy.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Yep. So tomorrow, finishing up Trails from Zero. Rest of the week is gonna be just other content, and then assuming I get Trails done this weekend, yeah. Tuesday, I'm still gonna do something else. Friday, that's just a game day decision, and then Saturday, continue on with Trails from there. Quite the adventures. But yeah, if you're wondering about River City Girls, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch 1 and 2 on air again for a while. And yeah, do not ask me to do River City Girls 0. It's like, yeah, I did beat it, but it was a massive headache left and right. And I'm going, yeah, you
Is
don't.
it a bad game?
I would say it. Arguably, it can be, but the port for it, the controls are just utterly lethargic.
What console it came out on?
It was originally a Super Nintendo title.
Oh, there we go. So the conversion to like more Mario controls doesn't really translate very well, or what?
The port, but
the port in general.
Yeah, but I kind of have the nasty feeling that there's a lot of input lag on the emulator for the port. Because, yeah, it's like just acting in general is just so unresponsive at times. And I'm going. And this is even on handheld mode on the Switch. With the Joy-Cons attached. And I'm going, what the hell is going on? So, yeah. Like, I would rather play Double Dragon on the NES before I do River City Girls 0. I'm sorry. Or maybe the OG River City Ransom or the EX version on Game Boy Advance. Take your pick.
Do you think it would play better on actual console, or don't know?
I wouldn't happen to know that. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. But that's not a theory I'm having the energy to test at the moment.
No worries.
Alright, well, that's about it for now. So we'll see you guys next time. In the meantime, stay sweet, stay sensational, don't be salty. We'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
Good night, guys. Keep it real.
And don't let keeping it real go wrong.
Well, if you let